Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger. Best buy your steel and move on. Nightmares? I haven't met a single man or woman who doesn't admit to having them. A bad dream, I can handle. But everyone having the same bad dream every night? It's a curse, I say. I hear there's a priest of Mara visiting the inn. Maybe the divines will cure us. My wife Sarah and I run it together. She's still Smith's even though we found our son or daughter isn't going to get much Redguard culture here in Skyrim. I know my wife worries how she will pass along her traditions. Hey, if you find a book called Night Falls on Sentinel, could you bring it to me? It's a story from my wife's people. Be good to have. Good on you. Come back if you need steel.
Lady Mara will save us from these nightmares. You'll see.
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest. I hear there's a priest of Mara visiting the inn. Maybe the divines will cure us. My wife said, our son... Hey, if you find a book called... Good on you. Come back if you need steel.
I'm on your side.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
have nothing to say to you. Now move along, or I'll order my car.
Fus Ro Dah!
Of the arcade.
the hurry?
A Bethesda liberou, mano. Por isso que eu gosto da empresa de Bethesda assim, velho. Da Bethesda faz o Doom, Fellows. Tá fazendo agora, Melilda Sama? Fazendo agora ou tá fazendo no seu canal? Vou me inscrever no seu canal aqui pra te ajudar, velho. Gosto de ver live também, mano. Eu faço, mas também gosto de ver. Vejo muita live. Melilda Sama. Da hora, mano, em português. Valeu, Gladiador RM. Juliano, só os livros estão em português, mano. Só consegui traduzir os livros por causa que eu tô jogando no PS4, velho. Aí, ó. Deixa eu ver aqui. Ah lá, como já foi comunicado ao seu subordinado, gostaria de contratar o serviço de sua organização para um certo trabalho diplomático muito delicado. Viu? Os livros estão em português, velho. Meu canal é mó lixo, velho. Tô fazendo a thumb ainda. Relaxa, mano. Também comecei assim, velho. Meu canal ainda tá no começo, na verdade. Não tem muito tempo de canal, não. Dois meses, 3 meses por aí. Aí, galera, entra no Discord aí, velho. Entra no Discord pra nós bater um papo, participar do sorteio aí que tá tendo, velho.
You're back. Good. All right, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want?
Caraca, dor no pescoço, velho.
You're joking.
Mano, vai atrás da armadura da Edrica, assim, eu tenho que ir, velho. Mas o problema é que eu tenho que upar Smithing, tá ligado? Upar Smithing eu vou upar offline.
No, she certainly would. I don't know exactly what's going on.
E eu tenho que matar da Ezra, né? Na próxima live, sim. Então vamos fazer assim, na próxima live a gente vai caçar da Edra, demorou? Caçar da Edra, velho.
You think but this is all so much to I'm thinking.
Boa sorte aí, meu velho. Talvez aqui às vezes a gente faz umas lives de Skyrim juntos, pegando o vosso 100%. Claro que sim, mano. Claro que sim, velho. Vamos fazer sim. Entra no Discord aí pra gente trocar umas ideias. Se você não tiver, instala aí rapidinho. Apesar de achar 100% meio impossível, eu não acho, mano. Eu vou fazer umas 300 lives, mas vou pegar 100% nessa merda, velho. Tô viciado em Skyrim, mano. Skyrim é assim, você para de jogar, joga, vicia. Você joga, vicia. Para, volta, vicia. Não tem como não viciar nessa merda. Até que horas vai a live? Mano, tem hora pra acabar não, velho. 7 horas, 8 horas da manhã por aí, velho. Até dá sono. Com o Shadowmare você já vai upar demais sim, cara. O problema é se eu vou conseguir pegar ele, né? Acho que eu tenho que ir. Quem é que eu vou chamar? Oi, aqui ó. Sou eu, Rumble Gameplay. Aí sim, gladiador. Ah, aqui o RM aqui. Rumble. Ué, mano, tá... Ah, tá tirando, cara. Eu não cometi crime não, eu sou um assassino. Já vou levar uma machadada na cabeça, quer ver, velho? O pior que tem missão aqui, cara. Tia, eu ia me entregar, tia. Porra. O Paulo Viama do Facebook. Vê a missão que você tá. Ah, Paulo Viama do Facebook. Vê a missão que você tá. Eu tô na missão. Deixa eu olhar aqui, velho. Mulher, mano, já você tá matou, mano. Vacilona, cara.
Rexus will now give you 2 items with the sealed letter.
Olha
will
isso daqui
explain
que você viu, eu sou
everything that
burro.
needs to be done.
Eu sou
The
uma
amulet
anta.
is quite valuable. You can use it to pay money.
KKK, 100% de Skyrim é foda mesmo. Só peguei 2 vezes na primeira, demorei 700 horas. Mano, eu tinha 600 horas na Steam. Eu tenho 600 horas na Steam, no Skyrim normal. Aí eu peguei a Special Edition na Steam e acho que tá com 10, 20 horas de jogo. Ué, bugou aqui, cara. Tô aqui, hehe. Aí sim, cachorro do Fábio. Dog do Fury. Nossa, o bicho é feio, mano. E a Gabi Medeiros voltou, mano? Gabi Medeiros, Eduardo Medeiros. Ah, agora que eu fui tacar. E Eduardo, seu traveco. Manda um beijo pra minha vovó Dolly. Beijo, vovó Dolly. Dono da live, eu posso te pedir uma coisa? Fala aí, Thomas Gonzalez, mano. Geral, eu quero ver o geral no Discord, hein, mano. 600 inscritos, parabéns aí, mano. Tem grupo no Facebook, é o Dark Plays. Eu tô pensando em criar um hoje mesmo, velho. Acabando a live que eu acho que eu vou criar um grupo pros inscritos, que ia ficar bem melhor, né, não? Fica muito melhor. Aí vocês fazem uns memes meus aí, velho. Eu pegava esse Fury, que? Manda um beijo pra minha cadela Taylor Swift. Beijo pra cadela do mal HD, velho. Vou abrir uma conta no Discord, aí sim, velho. Eu pegava esse Fury. Que gatinho ter um. Manda um beijo pra minha tia, ela tem câncer, o nome dela é Gabriela Godoy. E Gabriela Godoy, melhoras aí. Tomara que morra. Galera, se inscreve no canal aí, velho. Entra agora no Discord. Mano, não dá aqui, ó. PS4, velho. Depois eu vou entrar. Mikili Niklas Petersen. Oi, Mori. Eu pegava esse, filho. No caso, você. Como assim? Sexta-feira tu me dá uma resposta porque a gente não mora. Hã? Porque a gente não mora desempregado. A gente só vive do Bolsa Família. Meu marido doente, desempregado. Tu ganha... Que? Qual é seu marido? Desempregado e a gente só vive do Bolsa Família. Você deve querer que tu dê essa resposta pra Bugitiga. Se tu puder ajudar, eu tô precisando. Que, velho? Aí sim, Melina Samar. Deixa eu pegar. Manda um beijo pra Suzy Rickstoffen, minha filha. Meu Deus, vocês for inventar filha até da Mano, tô com essa cara de sono aqui, tá ligado? Porque eu tava dormindo, tá ligado?
You're joking.
Tava dormindo, velho. Eu tô com essa cara de bosta aqui, mano.
As a matter of fact, no. I don't know exactly. You think but this is all so much to take
Essa câmera
in.
tá uma bosta, velho.
I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised.
É Skyrim, Nicholas Peterson. Jogo indie não, mano. Melhor RPG já feito no universo. Manda um beijo pro meu tio Gutão, ele sofre de 8. Caraca, o sentido de vocês tá tudo cagado. Deixa eu descer esse cara aí pra morrer, velho. Um beijo pra minha Aracnida, Lobriana Colobolais. Beijo lá. Você aqui. Vocês querem beijo pra todo mundo, mano. Aqui não é programa. Aqui não é Twitter não, desgrama. Programa de beijo não, aqui é live, cara. Aqui é live, desgrama. Nunca vi falar Fury, desculpa. E o boa, mano. Mas é porra, bicho. Skyrim, mano, mais de 200 prêmios de Game of the Year, cara. Cheguei a 10 minutos e não paro de rir, puta que pariu. Manda um beijo pra minha cadelinha Kate, morreu, tô nem aí pra sua cadela. Por mim que morra. Amor, posso entrar na sua live? Cara, eu tô no PS4, mano. Se você tiver pare aí, cara. Se tiver, como que fala, PS4, você pode entrar na pare aí, velho. Na próxima live que talvez eu vou fazer de Crash Bandicoot 2, que vai ser no PC, aí geral pode entrar no Discord pra fazer a zoeira lá, se quiser, velho. Em Riften. Eu vou ter que ser preso, mano. Eu vou ter que ser preso, galera. Porque senão não dá pra me fazer a missão, não. PS4 tem desbloqueio? Quem dera. Skyrim também ganhou o prêmio de jogo atemporal. 7 anos de lançamento pra... E gente jogando pra caralho. Sério, mano. É mesmo, mano. Quer dizer, o último jogo que joguei foi Campo Minado no Eu também quero cavalgar, mas sem você. Eita merda.
By order of the arm, stop right there. I guess you're smarter than...
Tem mod de Skyrim online? Tem sim, ô Victor Lix. Tem não, sou um homem de família, sou um pai de família, já eu sou Mendes. 10. 49 centímetros. Quantos anos? 15. Ele tem cara de certinho, sai. Vem jogar LOL, tá doido. YouTube Team. Sou YouTube vivo, não sou YouTube Team. Ah, não acredito, cara. Vitrolix, me helpa, cara. Será que eu vou virar vampiro, mano? Não, velho. Não, velho. Que merda, velho. Que merda, velho. Tem cura essa merda. Ai, gente, vocês estão sofrendo com AIDS aí, sei lá o que, um monte de coisa. Eu tô sofrendo aqui com vampirese. Não sai dessa live até ver o Shadowman. Tem cara de criança esperta. Porra, bicho. Ah, mano, na moral, cara, eu vou virar vampiro, velho. Ah, putaria, mano. Tá tirando. Ah, cara, tu acredita que na versão do PC Tribu Game, PC vai trazer um Dragon Ball pra Draconato? É igual o God of War, o bom da guerra, se fosse saindo na... Como fala? Bom da guerra. Esqueci, velho. Bom da guerra na sessão da tarde. Gira e faz crepúsculo. Vamos conversar lá. Mano, na moral, cara. Virar vampiro é a pior merda que tem no universo federal. Ué, por que eu tô entrando aqui se a missão é de... Caraca, mano, tô entrando na guilda dos ladrões, sendo que estamos fazendo missão da guilda dos assassinos, cara. Beleza, gladiador. Vampiro te assusta? Não, mano, porque é bosta jogar vampiro nesse cara, tá ligado? Leva um peido e falece. O Vitrolix, me ajuda aí, caralho. Como que sai desse vampiro aí? Eu não quero virar vampiro, velho. Tem como você se curar de ser vampiro, mas é complicado. Ah, lá vem as macumbas dos El Charai sentar na praia meia-noite. Dá 3 pulos de ondas. Não entendo porque uma empresa enorme igual o Bethesda nunca traduz os jogos para português. Mano, eu até entendo essa parada, sabe por quê? Como que os caras vão traduzir um jogo desse gigante, velho, em português, mano? Acho que só tem inglês, cara. Inglês e alemão, tá ligado? É muita fala. São mais de... acho que é mais de 500 mil falas, alguma coisa assim, velho. É muito grande, não tem como, cara.
Now you must be lost.
Eu até compreendo isso daí. Mas vacilaram, podia ter legenda, cara. Legenda podia ter.
It has a habit of
Legenda não é complicada de fazer, cara.
uninvited. Oh, I see. Well, now, how is Astrid doing these days, huh? Tell her to stop by
Assistindo a
sometime.
live jogando God 2, aí
We'd
sim,
have a
mano.
drink.
Só o Zagu tantou.
But we can discuss that later, yeah?
Passo 1, vai até Mortal. Vou até tirar print disso daqui, Vitrolix, calma aí. Acho que vou fazer isso offline. Vai até Mortal. A leste do forte Snowhawk. Fale com Felion para discutir sobre a cor do vampirismo. Ele te contará sobre o poder da Black Soul Gem, que você pode adquirir com ele mesmo. Mas você pode em Whiterun ter um negócio que reza pra ele. Verdade, cara, tem um negócio em Whiterun, lembrei aqui. Você pode rezar lá, falar, oh, Deus, me cura, Deus. Aí ele cura lá. Verdade, vou lá agora, peraí.
Let's see. Where did you get this? No, don't answer.
Oh, Deus, me cura, Deus.
This is
Todas
an
as traduções de
amulet
jogos
of
são uma
the
bosta.
Emperor's
Inglês é a
elder
língua
councils,
padrão sempre.
especially
Verdade, falou,
crafted
velho.
for each member.
Verdade, véi, fã de Dragon Ball.
Look, it ain't my business
Inglês
to
e
tell the
espanhol,
dark Brotherhood's
as línguas
business. But if you
mais
kill a
faladas.
member of the elder council,
Tanto que a
you
FISC
better
só tem inglês e
believe
espanhol. Deixa eu abrir o YouTube aqui de novo, que eu fechei essa merda.
Boy, this. Oh yeah. Oh, wait. Here is a letter. You bring that back to your
Ela
lovely
te aí,
mistress. With my regards. I think Brynjolf could give you all the information you need.
Agora tem sneak ali, véi.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
Na Universal, que jogo é temporal. O quê? Vê isso, mano. Mentira, chinês, o mandarim. Esse é o Hang, mentira, chinês, mentira. Aqui? Te manda link no Discord. Beleza, Vitrolix. Você tá lá no Discord, velho? Me manda no privado então, não manda no grupo não, porque senão fica as conversas tudo lá pra baixo, tem que subir. Deixa eu ver aqui. Espanhol já é a segunda, assim. Ai, cara, eu não quero virar vampiro não, cara. Eu tenho que ir rápido, né, mano? Deixa eu ir lá em Whiterun, velho. Mano, eu vou dar o que eu vou dar um save, cara. Eu vou dar um save porque eu não quero virar vampiro. Eu vou fazer um save separado. Olha só que bicho feio, é um vampiro esse troço. Não, save aqui separado, cara. Mano, eu queria gravar live certinho, mas a porcaria do microfone não funciona nunca. Já vi 90 tutoriais e não funcionou. Como assim, ô... porcaria do microfone? Não entendi não, velho. Como assim, ô... Meliodas? Fury, viu a conferência da Sony sobre o God 4? Mano, se liga no meu canal. Clica aí no meu canal. Eu transmiti todas as três. Evolver Digital e a Electronic Arts. Sony, Microsoft, cara, eu vi tudo. Eu pirei na hora que anunciaram Shadow of the Colossus e God 4, cara. Gravar lives aí foda, né? Precisando criar canal. Aí sim, gladiador RM. É onde que o Whiterun que reza aqui pra curar o... Gente. Meu microfone não funciona, não sai voz. Como assim, cara? Entra no Discord aí, velho. Aí a gente pode arranjar a solução pra você aí. É aqui, não é? Será que me curou, cara? Será que tirou? Ó, tinha duas paradas aqui, já saiu esse daqui, ó. You Vanbury Blood.
For you, Red Legion, for I.
Galera, tirou ou não tirou? Aí, pronto, beleza, então. É porque ainda tá essa parada aqui, ó, só. Aqui, ó. Wakeness to Fire. Tá ligado? Será que já me curei já, velho? Praise for Thanos, motherfuckers. Vê aí. Já o Livestream estavam com um negócio de fogo, velho. Será que já curou ou fica assim mesmo? Em que sentido? Aí, ó. Ainda tá, mano. Olha aqui. Acho que você tá com uma fase avançada no período, então acho que não tem problema. Ah, meu Deus do céu. Ah, não quero virar vampiro nessa bosta, cara. Mano, vou ter que criar outro personagem, é sério isso? Tem que criar outro personagem? Meu Deus. Eduardo, tá com o link do Discord aí, mano? Tem um link do Discord tem um vídeo no meu canal falando sobre o Discord também. Se você tiver um tempinho aí, clica aí que você vê.
Good, you're back.
Discord é tipo
Well,
Skype, tá ligado?
what did
Só que
Valerie
é
have to
feito
say?
pra gamer.
Is the amulet authentic?
É um meio de comunicação feito pra gamer, cara.
The elf
Tipo um grupo no
was
WhatsApp, só que bem
Mallory
melhor.
willing to buy the... Splendid. Now then,
Já era, mano, virar vampiro mesmo.
well, oh yeah. And they say romance is dead.
Um like pra 60, deixa eu ver. Faz o que eu te falei. Como fazer o que, Visorlix?
The target's the wedding. Remember. Now go.
Então vou virar
And give
lobisomem,
the
cara.
bride
Vou
a
virar lobisomem.
special kiss from me. Off to solitude.
Ô galera, o que vocês acham? A gente faz a missão para virar lobisomem é mais rápido que pegar o Shadowmare ou continuar a pegar o Shadowmare? Qual que vocês querem? Cara, tem cura, eu já falei, cara. Beleza. Dá a dica aí. Tem com Verônica ou não? Vamos lá pra Mortal agora, Vitrolix. Eu vou pra Mortal, cara. Vou me curar primeiro porque eu odeio ser vampiro, cara. Já fui vampiro 2 vezes, cara. Como é que viadagem, mano? Essa parada de vampiro, cara. Vamos pra Mortal. Mortal. Aqui é o que? Aqui, ó. Beleza, vou pegar o Shadowmare, só que me ajuda a se curar aqui agora porque eu tô desesperado, velho. Eu não quero ter outro save, tá ligado? Não quero ter outro chá, esse chá aqui já tá upado, já tá adiantado pra caramba. Se eu não fizer do lobisomem, tu vai virar vampiro e os cidadãos vão te atacar direto. Verdade, é por isso que eu... Nossa, cara. Eu vou ficar tipo o Drácula cagado, cara. Aí os caras me atacando. Caraca, eu cometi crime em tudo quanto é lugar, cara. Vamos pra prisão. Ué, gente, não, gente, eu tô tranquilão. Vi a missão que eu tô O Vitrolix não faz a missão Immortal. Não, faz a missão Immortal e você se cura, pronto. Eu vou fazer a missão Immortal, cara, mas me ajuda aí, gente. Onde que eu faço a missão, velho? Só deixa eu conversar com os caras aqui.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? I guess you're...
Tá, mata ele. Não pode matar todo mundo. Entrei no grupo já aí sim. Vai até Mortal, a leste do forte, Snowhawk. Mano, me guia, velho. Ficar falando essa parada de leste oeste aí, mano. Eu vou falecer toda hora, velho. Eu vou achar ninguém, velho. Vai em um bar e pede por rumores. Que tá sim o Dark Play aí, o cifrãozinho aqui do lado, ó. Então está ativo sim o superchat. Recarrega lá e vê o que você acha. Aqui ó, tá sim, tá ativo. Que canal indie, me inscrevi. Tá, vamos dormir nesse chão podre aqui, velho. Ai, caçador de vampiros, cara. Um dragão, é isso mesmo? É isso mesmo? Galera, me fala onde que é essa merda pra se curar, cara. Mano, é complicado demais, nossa. Ai, meu Deus do céu.
Atenção, chegou Chatuba, hein? Atenção, chegou Chatuba, hein? Vamos esculachar. Máquina de sexo, eu transo igual animal. A Chatuba de vestida do bonde sexo anal. Moleque, playboy, banqueiro sexo anal. A Chatuba de mesquita com
mano, é complicado, mas a gente vai ter que fazer, né, cara?
Andamos de rede, viemos pegar mulher. A Chatuba de mesquita do bonde moleque. Chatuba come cu e depois come xereca. Manca, cabaço, é o bonde dos careca. Máquina de sexo, eu transo igual animal. A Chatuba de mesquita do bonde sexo. Moleque, playboy, banqueiro sexo anal.
Sim, eu vou tentar pegar aqui, cara. Vai em todos os bares da cidade, sim, eu tô tentando achar aqui. Daqui é o negócio do rei, né? Quando você estiver no certo, eu te falo, beleza. Alguém consegue cantar a música tema do Baquim, estamos emprestarem da Bacan. Nicolas Peterson, só sexta, sábado e domingo. Mas tem vídeos editados no canal toda semana, velho. Moçadinho. Oh, o cara bêbado. Ah, não, foi o cara que eu matei. Cara bêbado. Foi eu que eu matei, mano. Vamos pedir rumo, vai, chega, neguinha.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Qual que é essa daqui? Aqui, ó. Rumores, ó.
They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
É esse daqui, galera? É esse daqui, essa missão aqui?
They say Thalion of Morthal has studied vampires, drug.
Aí, vampiro, ó. Tá falando sobre vampiro, tá ligado? Quero jogar esse cara, mas essa live tá muito boa. Valeu, Meliodas. Ela me mandou uma garaiada de garaia. Aqui, ó. Ela me mandou. Aqui, ó. Essa aqui, não é? De vampiro, ó. Speak to Felion, bora nele. Eu aposto que é essa, velho. Eu aposto que é essa. E é muito difícil essa quest, tem que matar alguém, mano? essa quest, não é, galera? Speak to Felion. Ele tá falando alguma coisa sobre vampiro, ó. Felion is immortal, estudando os vampiros, ó. Ele tá estudando os vampiros, tá ligado? Acho que é essa. É aqui pertinho, pô.
Everyone inside, now.
Ainda tem que nadar pra chegar na casa do cara. Não, ah não, é esse mesmo. Esse cara é assim, tu fala com o NPC ganhar vai ter 2 quests. Falou tudo. Nossa. Tá fechado. Mano, esse dragão tá tirando, cara. Tem um dragão desgraçado agora. Pô, Marré, o cara tava dormindo.
I'm not gonna warn you again.
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath. I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace. The people of Morthal would much rather, if they choose to fear me, and you're not that's close enough.
Caraca, mano.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Ah, tá tirando, cara. Na moral, mano. Eu tô...
This time.
Ah, tchau. Caraca, tá me batendo porque eu peguei ele dormindo, cara. Ah, que isso? Não, sério, cara. Não, na moral. Para de verdade. Mano, o cara tá querendo me bater. Como que eu vou me curar aqui? Véi, porque o cara tá me querendo bater, véi. Ele é assim mesmo? Ele é mal-humorado assim mesmo? Joga mais direitinho o jogo. Tem que criticar ele por jogar os que não. Ele que vai esperar, mata ele. Ele não mata ele, beleza, não mata não. Ô Melilda, tá no difícil pra caralho. O cara tá me querendo bater, velho. Ele que vai esperar, mata ele. Ele não mata ele, beleza, não mata não. Ô Melilda, tá no difícil pra caralho. Skyrim teve que dar raiva pra caralho, velho. Toda hora vem um dragão pra atrapalhar, velho. Ferrado. Falam errado.
Só tacado. Aqui da rua na só teclado toca pisadinha toca pisadinha
E o trio da Rona?
Vai tocar, quer tocar?
Começa aí.
Da Ruana e só na pisadinha aí ó, trio da Ruana só black, só na guitarra o trio da Ruana.
Já olhou pra alguém e pensou, o que passa na cabeça dela?
Aí, tá assistindo aqui TV aqui, passou o som de uma dupla aqui. Eu tô alucinado com o som dos bateras, rapaz. Os caras tão de...
Solta cada um. Aqui da rua na solta cada toca pisadinha, toca pisadinha, toca pisadinha,
E aí, Redbirds, eu sou o Metaleiro, bem-vindos ao canal do Bonde do Metaleiro. E essa semana vocês estão me mandando um...
Aí, tá assistindo aqui TV aqui, passou o som de uma dupla aqui. Eu tô alucinado com o som dos bateras, rapaz. Os caras tão deitando e rolando nesse som aí, mais ou menos assim, tem aquele... Aí, tá assistindo aqui TV aqui,
Muito metaleiro faz a versão metal do guitarra humana. Mas o que é guitarra humana?
solta cada um. Aqui da rua na solta cada
Cara, quem que é esse cara? Para. Cara, quem que é esse cara, velho? Esse cara é um gênio, é um talento descoberto, velho. Se pegar a voz dele e botar um plugin de guitarra, vai dar som, velho. Vai dar som, vai sair som de verdade. Assim, ó, pega a voz dele, pluga na guitarra, assim, ó. Eu quero saber quem é esse cara, eu quero dar um abraço nele, cara. Esse cara é mais afinado que a minha guitarra. Esse cara tá muito afinado. Eu vou mostrar pra vocês aqui agora como esse cara tá afinado. Eu vou pegar minha guitarra. Será que se eu jogar uma guitarra em cima dessa guitarra dele vai ficar afinado, cara? Eu acho que vai ficar certinho, velho. Quer ver? Parece que tá bem afinadinho, cara. Ó, vou botar minha guitarra pesadona aqui e tentar fazer uma versão metal junto com esse guitarra humana agora. Compartilha com os amigos, marca geral aí, vamos dar aí. Guitarra humana, eu quero te contratar como novo integrante do Bonde do Metaleiro. Pode vir, tá contratado, tá mais afinado que a gente, rapaz. Blá, blá.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me. Close the door. Now we can talk. The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeards say so. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Does that make me Dragonborn too? It was the only way I could make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out. Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn, you're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by... Yes, we're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the drag... But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn. Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know. Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove. Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice. We may both end up dead, but at least it gets me out of Riverwood. I don't really think I'm cut out for the quiet life. Hold on. What was that? Don't let your guard down. I'm going to find you. Better to stick together. I don't want you to get yourself killed before we even get there.
On my way to Solitude to join the Legion. The United Empire is better for everyone.
You won't leave here alive.
Never should have come here.
I'm warning you. I'm warning you. Back off. You're dead.
dragon burial mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Come on, hurry. We might be too late.
Salokunir, Zil Gro Tova Ulsa. Sled.
Fus Ro!
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them. Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here. Really? Where? Interesting. Same dragon.
Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel at the time, so we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong. If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, problem is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. Meet me back in Rip. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse. Do you need something?
Halt, Outlander! By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome. This is our stronghold. Here, we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You're not an orc or bloodkin, so stay out. We only help our own. We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men. They are called the Forge Master's Fingers. Bring them to our chief, and he will decide if you are worthy to be bloodkin to the orcs. We will see.
que amizade verdadeira não existe. Eu sou a prova disso. Eu amo a minha melhor amiga. Você tem uma melhor amiga? Compartilhe com ela essa música. dele, que a amizade verdadeira.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now.
y'all going to do about it? How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already.
Huh?
I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst. Morthal has enough problems as it is. Unless it's about the mill. I don't have time. The world's going mad, and our Jarl, she hides inside with her visions. We need a leader, not some mystic. Trust you saw the house that burned down. Peculiar bit of business, and that's on top of noises from the marsh in the night. Tales of monsters. Now this wizard in our midst. What's a man to do if he can't look to his Jarl for help? How can I? She never speaks with us. She's allowed this wizard, Falcon, to live in our midst practicing gods know what. And now there's talk of rebellion and dragons? What help could Ygritte? No. We can only rely on ourselves. You do well to remember that. Good day.
If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to provide them, assuming I haven't used them all up. Jörgen and I both work hard, all the time. Morthal is important to both of us. No. Well, sometimes, but that's not the problem. I just often don't have much to do, so I tend to try things out. They don't usually work, but I try. Next thing I know, I've used up most of my stock.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kynesgrove this time. What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor and such power?
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it. First time in Markarth, traveler. Take my advice. You see anything, don't get involved. The city guard will take care of it. See? There you go, getting involved. Don't ask too many questions in Markarth. Safer for everyone that way. Head on in. Keep your nose clean and you won't have any problems with us.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home? Oh, this pendant.
What are you doing now? No more. I yield.
You step around longer now!
I die for my people.
Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone stay back. The Markarth city guard have this all under control. There are no force.
Gods. Are you alright? Did you see what happened? A Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future for what it's worth. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn. it going? What is it?
Margaret, he killed her. Right in front of me.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Margaret, he killed her. Right in... She's a traveler from the Imperial City. Came by every day looking for jewelry for her relatives back home. Why would anyone want to kill her? Doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. I don't think I can bear to sell anything right now. What's happening to this city?
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Now you just tell me if you need something. Magic. Got no good use for that here. Mages keep... Wish the Jarl's wizard would up and leave with you. Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both? I should remind Clever to clean this place up.
There's no shipments coming in, so
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer.
Another drink,
and I just might fight it yourself.
Our hero,
Watch your back, friend. Better yet,
all your drinks are watered
you
down.
the
Clever. You aren't
dragonborn
fooling me.
comes.
And you know Lisbeth can't afford to pay me enough for the
Voice-wielding
finest
power
drinks anyhow.
of the ancient
I wasn't
Lord
aware
Art.
that Lisbeth was having trouble, Cossack.
Believe the
Is Arnulf and Sons
dragonborn
not doing a
comes.
good turn?
Don't mind the yelling. My parents are always going
What,
at each
do you
other.
mind? That store's empty.
my
Forsworn
father
get almost
Klepper is the one you want to talk to. I just clean up.
The dragonborn comes.
I'm so
For the
sorry.
darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the dragonborns come.
Alms. I said alms, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a
What can an old skull do for you, huh?
Please. Those savages.
That's about the truth of it. Write tales about the sights I've seen. Earned quite a name for myself when I was younger. The Bard's College still teaches some of my... It's a school that teaches music, poetry, that sort of thing. Most bards in Skyrim have been to the college at some point. If you're thinking of applying, talk to Viarmo in Solitude. Sure, what can I do for you? Ysmir's blessing on you.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero, claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the dragonborn comes. With the voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the dragonborns come.
How about a septum? Wait, make that 2 septums. I feel like Aye, a whole heap of it. You see that temple? All them women keeping to themselves? Not even, but they've got a treasure in there. Gold statue size of a child. Well, let's not put it like that. Wouldn't want the Thieves Guild catch... Nah, just creep in and have a go at You'll be helping out an old beggar, and the divine smile on that sort of thing.
playing tonight, Ogman? Everyone here is anxious to hear the old ballads performed by the...
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer.
I know thousands.
And I just
of
might
old
fight
ballads.
at your side.
If I played all...
My mother and father yell a lot. Always have.
This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by... Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Got a witch hunter in town from the priesthood of Stendar. Keeps asking questions about that old abandoned house. Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. Did you hear? The Hall of the Dead is closed. Brother Veralis isn't the most popular man in town right now. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
You don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Excuse me, do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave? I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites and so forth. I was actually just about to head on inside. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here. Recently. But the people I asked say no one enters or leaves. Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way. That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this. Come out. We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open. Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on. Let's go. Get out of my head, Daedra.
You will kill or you will die.
I don't want to die. I can't die here. Daedra has us. It's you or me. What was that?
Yes, your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down. Yes, further into the bowels. So close, your prize is waiting. Fool! Did you think Moleg Bal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak! Rusted, dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrated, left it here to decay, until you came. Revenge? No. I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing. Captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
I'm right behind you. You lead, I'll follow.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Need a trained war dog? Fiercest companion money can buy. My family's been doing it for years. You need one out in the Reach. Don't want to be alone when some force... I personally trained a whole litter for the Jarl. That reminds me, I was gonna deliver some dog food to the keep. Spiced beef, their favorite. Wow, look at you. Thanks. Take it to Voada. She handles all the dogs for the Jarl. don't fall. All right then. Be careful.
What happened to you? The Forsworn have taken Kolskager mine. We're the only ones left.
You two head inside and get some rest. I'll send word to the Jarl.
Don't go to Kolskager. It's not safe. Kolskager mine is lost, friend. Forsworn killed everyone. Forsworn came in the night, killed everyone. Hopefully Skaggy will send word to the Jarl, and something will... I'd be grateful. Kolskager, but I wouldn't go there if I were you. There's a whole group of them with axes and magic on their side. Skaggy is in charge, not me.
Poor Pavo and Gat, to have lived through a Forsworn attack.
Not the best you can do.
Fus Ro!
I'm gonna take you.
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested. The strongholds keep to themselves. Skyrim hasn't always been kind to the orcs. For an outsider like you to be accepted, an orc would have to make you bloodkin and send word to the chiefs. Trust like that is not freely given. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course. Ah, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I? Nice doing. Take a look. All right.
Fus Ro! Huh? Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane? Lead on.
Fus Ro!
You win.
You there? Are you here to kill me? Slay the mighty Logrove? Raleigh sits tied, helpless. Rescue? No one knew where I was when I was taken. Who sent you? You? A servant of the king of corruption? Has the beast's standards fallen so far? Tell me another one. The Dark Mistress sent you? Ha! Now tell me the one about the troll who gives gifts to good little boys and girls. Fine. I won't ask questions. Cut me loose. Hey!
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing this stall, and that's
Go
fine.
cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Out of fear? Is that what we're gonna teach our daughter?
Mama, why are you and Papa fighting?
We're not fighting.
Travel southeast and you'll find an old stronghold.
I'll get you something to eat.
Around the old Dutch.
Mama and Papa will talk later.
You're not afraid you'll set fire to something?
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father. Being an apprentice is great. I get to swing a hammer at things.
Paul, you think you can best Boethia's faithful? I have won this contest before.
Ah, but I have my own champion this time, Logrolf.
What? You?
Mortal, I give you my mace in all its rusted spitefulness. Crush the spirit from Logrolf's bones. Make him bend to me.
Never submit. Hey, dude.
Mortals and your frail, limp, pathetic bodies. Try it again.
Won't surrender. Never should have come here. Call that a swing?
You won't get the best of me.
Pay for this. No more. No more. I submit, Molag Bal. I submit.
You bend to me?
Yes.
You pledge your soul to me?
Yes.
You forsake the weak and pitiful Boethia?
Yes.
You're mine now, Logrolf. Kill him.
I don't want to die. Don't kill me. I don't want to die. Don't kill me.
The mace of Molag Bal. I give you its true power, mortal. When your enemies lie broken and bloody before you, know that I will be watching. Now, I have a soul in oblivion that needs claiming. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
é maneirão!
Maneirão teu cu.
Acho que é maneirão.
Maneirão teu cu.
Quem disse que amizade verdadeira não existe? Eu sou a prova disso. Eu amo minha melhor amiga. Você tem uma melhor amiga? Compartilhe com ela essa música.
Sabia? Amor! Oh, meu amor, mulher da minha vida! Puta, eu tô com tesão de corno, sabia? Quando é que nós fazer aquela suruba?
Quê?
É, eu tô com saudade, eu não aguento, porra. Eu tô doidinho pra pegar sua buceta melada. Eu quero sentir, entendeu? O seu convés esporrado. Eu tô doido pra ver um cara forrar o fundo da sua buceta de porra e em seguida eu pegar seu convés molhado, né, delícia? Eu queria ver você chupando uma... Eu vou cair!
the end of the world, I tell you.
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all.
Hold that. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax for the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? I think you'd be a little smarter than that. Keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. The gate's unlocked. You can head
Welcome to
inside
Riften,
when you're ready.
home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs. Vermin creeping around the rat way.
Another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time. I've never seen Mule this upset about anything.
You're a stranger here too, huh? Maven Blackbriar, the matriarch of the family, represents everything that... She's bribed countless officials. Has friends back in the Imperial City. I've tried everything I can to protect Riften's citizens from her family. But to... Well, there is Ingun Blackbriar, Maven's daughter. Strange girl. She likes to spend... Then you have Hemming, Maven's son. Spoiled brat and heir to her empire. He follows her word like a loyal dog follows its master. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder. I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between. Many years ago, I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust. To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just... What do you think? You disappoint me. I expected someone from outside Riften to be different, but I see corruption's reach. Enjoy the city. It will suit you well. Oh, it's you. Not here to rob me, are you? I've been adventuring. My travels have taken me from higher many years. You and I are. You see, Riften is my great maven. She's I've tried everything. Well, there is then you have. And finally, Sibi. The worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder. Huh?
I don't know you. You in Riften looking for trouble? Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of it. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But if then you're stupider than you look. You better watch your ass around. You aren't worth my time. Piss off.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else.
And what might you need?
Everything else is your problem. I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Huh? What do you want? I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know. I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack, and I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me. You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all
Yeah.
sorts of
What's your problem? I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his... Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story. All right. Take it easy. No idea why you'd care about a stranger so much, but this isn't worth a fight. Tell Shadra I'm forgetting about his debt.
Any luck with Sapphire? By the 8. You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore.
need to ask you to stop. That shouting is good. That mace. Get it away from me. Get it away.
Time to end this little game. Is someone... Ah, found you. No!
right behind you. I am at your command. Lead on. I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens. You lead, I'll follow.
listening. Yeah? Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be last person who made trouble for Veckel. They call me Dirge, because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Why? You think it's funny or something? Yeah, my problem is I'm too tired to punch your face in. Good. Now shut up and get out of my face. Already did. All right then.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here. Sure. How about you mind your own business about it? And I won't have to get Dirge to toss you into the cistern. Good day.
Veckel doesn't like strangers snooping around the flagon. There's two things to do with the flagon. Spend coin and then get out.
Someone there? I'm going to put you down!
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane? Let's get going then. What's the hurry? Be careful.
Someone there.
You're no match for me.
Huh?
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. I assumed you were here to see me about your face, to have it sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed upon you. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face? I have not always been a ragged beggar. I learned my art from the masters of the art of flesh sculpture. I studied with the faculty of chirurgeons and Cloudrest. I walked with the hollow-faced men of Notahogra for 3 years. I count the nobility of both the Empire and the Dominion among my clients. And yet, I have fallen so low that I must justify myself to a wanderer in the sewers of this backwater of the world. Change it. I can remake your face, if that's what you desire. I do not practice my art for free, however. I doubt you can afford my services. You have the smell of the vagabond about you. Indeed, it is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife.
Retrieved the horn of Jogund. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. Ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force, Da, which means push. Da. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. After this, now give the most speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the graybeards, but you are ready. Mindra, Rossis, Saran, Strundul, Oth, Ibala, Lo, Ra, now. the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Me ver atrás disso aqui? Bambam, presta atenção aqui, Bambam. Ó, eu não nem peguei o outro ali, quadrinho de 100 mil. Você nem tem esse ainda, né? Bom, esse aqui é 1 milhão de inscritos, tá? Isso quando eu ganhei. Agora já é 1,5 milhão, tá? Então você chegou agora no YouTube, chegou agora no bodybuild e tá cagando muita goma. Não tem nem cocô nesse cu pra cagar e tá falando merda. Bambam, é meio médio de braço, Bambam. É muitos anos de dedicação, tá? O rei dessa porra sou eu, Bambam. Fica calmo, tá? Fica calmo, que a sua hora vai chegar. Você pediu e vai ter.
again? Come on now. Watch the footwork. Keep your balance.
Come on!
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Need something? Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? Please, come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Please, we need to speak in private. Be careful.
Watch it. What's the hurry?
Please, we need to speak in private. So, are you working with them? You think you can...
Nothing here up.
Quick,
What do you need?
come with me. Okay, got it. So, are you working with them? You think you can take me?
Kill him!
Somebody help!
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? What do they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me. Then I need your help, and there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are. I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust. You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you. I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Not here. I told you to meet me in Riverwood.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar.
I'll see you back in Riverwood.
Riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of battles in gold he had. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
I
So
ain't
then came
done
clashing
nothing.
and slap.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my
I've
son?
been looking for you.
Hmm? What of Thorol?
Let's...
Is
a
he
letter.
nothing?
Not sure who from. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
And now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
What? What are you looking at? My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battleborns, where is he? Where are you holding my furrow?
Do you believe this old hag? Holding him? Why, I've got him in my cellar. He's my prisoner. Face it, coward. Your stupid son is dead. He died a storm-cloaked traitor. And you best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be said here.
All I can think about is my son, my soul. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those Battleborn, they're in with the Imperials. It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me. Sure. What can I do for you? Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fire? I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree all burnt up in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about this, but I don't know what they expect.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our meat.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
So then came clashing and slashing of steel as
The companions? In Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members from what I hear. Magic is for the weak. Elves, Of course, there is Farengar. He might be the Jarl's wizard, but at least he's a Nord.
I don't have much. No doubt they still tell tales of Mikhail and his sweet songs across Cyrodiil, where Sure. What can I do for you? Only true Imperials request that one. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done.
Come. Hello, my... In southern life. So, if you want to know more, because... Oh, well, let me tell you something. Let them come. I have no fear, for Talos is my ally. But you were once mad. I am as mad, he said.
Mace. Get it away from me. Get it away. They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice, shouted him apart. What do you need? Stormcloaks, Imperials, dragons. Ain't no matter to me what I kill. Let them come. I worry about the other settlements in the hold. Unwalled, lightly manned. Prime targets for those damn dragons. Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man, but he has good stock. What do you need? Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. Think you can steal from me? Staying safe, I hope. Cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty. Watch the skies, traveler. If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's cauldron.
What are you looking at? You have a death wish, then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out. I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Because I was clumsy enough to be captured. Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't. 100 gold will secure my release. I suppose you'd better hope you can. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Until next time.
Staying safe, I hope. Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it. Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a wall. Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale. Breeze home.
What are you looking at?
To the steward up in the keep if you're interested.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out? They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine. Guard! My fine's been paid, now set me free!
Watch the skies, traveler. Sorry, my ears aren't so good. You say something?
Nope. Sorry.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Honest pay for honest work. You should buy some produce from Carlotta's stall. Most of it comes from my farm.
You look tired, friend. The bannered mare has beds for rent. Careful if you cross the river to the east. Old Hajvar Iron Hand and his brigands are holed up in that cave. White River Watch. Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time. I used to be an adventurer like you. And I took an arrow in the knee.
Nope. Sorry.
come here.
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice. Until next time. Need something? Of course. Sent by. What is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those. Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? Oh, no doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her? Assassins? No. Nothing so. Sadia, as you know, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell from the crime. You can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt. She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, the other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell. They want justice. I'd hoped we could work something out. That you would see reason. That we could avoid. Very well then. If that's the way you want to play it.
Fus Ro Dah!
Proven your strength, boy. Avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about. Are you feeling sick? Stay your hand. It's no secret. I think we can all profit from this. My men will not attack you if you will lower your weapons. Of course. Did she? No doubt she's convinced you that she's the... I'd hoped we could work... that we could avoid... Very well then. Good morning. If that's the way you want to play it. Oh, we will. Over here!
Fus Ro Dah!
Already lost. This ends now. Not impressed.
Well met, kinsman. Ain't sure if they're taking on new members, but you should talk to the... If by work, you mean testing your steel and... Ah, the most important question. You'll want the bannered mare, but mind the bard, Mikael. Poncy little milk drink. Ah, man, we Nords have a long history as warrior poet, but Mikael, he sings only for gold and the affections of wenches. He dishonors
Life's
our
hard
traditions.
enough with all these men propositioning. That bard Mikael is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the bannered mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh. If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though. You've got no idea. Half the men in Whiterun have proposed to me. Some were even single. They'll never understand. No amount of flowers or honeyed words are going to change my mind. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the passing of time make it
Any news of the Alakir? Any news of the Alakir? Any news of the Alakir? At last, I can rest safely. You have done me a great service, warrior. I cannot thank you enough. Take this reward. I managed to sneak some of my wealth out of Hammerfell when I left. It's the least I can do. For now, I will maintain my ruse here. You are always welcome in the Bannered Mare. See you around.
The security in Whiterun
I'm a
is
bard
terrible.
by trade.
Shameful is what.
Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet. What did you just say? All I heard was a sound of jealousy. I don't have to take that from you. Come on, let's see what you're made of. I can take
Just gonna stand there and take it? Fight back! Drive that snow back to the ground. Come on!
You know how to throw a punch, I'll give you that. You win. On my honor, Carlotta won't have... I don't have much of a reputation in Skyrim yet, but I'm working... Sure. What can I do for you? Only true Imperials request that one.
The bards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
You drink, who are you?
Try not to set anything on fire, all right? Really? You convinced that loot player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be
You're
in
not
here.
supposed to...
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking... I'd say the city's... But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
nothing of fear, and nothing of remorse. Pay my fee, and together we will vanquish any foe. I am an artisan, painting in strokes of blood red upon the canvas of life. After all, where is the value in creating art if you change your mind, seek me out here.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan. I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy. So that's your plan, huh? Even if you could survive, by the time you got inside, whatever documents they had would be long gone. We're there for information, remember? Trust me, I've been doing this for a long time. The Thalmor ambassador. I can get... I have a... His name is... I'll get word... While you're doing that, meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Melbourne. Any questions? Let me handle that. You'll have a real invitation, don't... That's when the fun starts. Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her... Don't worry, he's a wood elf. Luckily, they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the embassy. Sounds good. Be careful. What? Something you're still confused about?
Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is... I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time. You may be right. Camilla may see Feindal as little... Here, give Camilla this letter. It's full of venomous nonsense. Tell her it's from Feindal.
Out of my waist. Got any ale or mead? Until next time.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you'll...
The warm sand of elsewhere is far... All right, but if you get arrested, do not blame it on me. the road lead you to warm sand. How high the mountains of Skyrim rise.
If you come to Solitude to join the League, speak to Rick. We're just in time to say hello to Rugby. He's the sorry bastard who's going... A gate guard who let Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he killed the High King. Until next time.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
You betrayed us.
You should tell her.
Stand back. Interrupting an execution is a serious crime.
Don't hurt me.
Get him. Kill him.
Give up.
Traitor!
You betrayed us.
You should tell her. Scum.
Mind yourself in my city,
Bet
lass.
she know
This
now.
here axe in full swing is a right
All
terrible sight.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torin. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak! There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Thorin. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords. Boo! On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Some gate guard you are.
Need something? Yes? Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
I have no business with you. Leave me. Go away. I have more important things on my mind right now.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a...
Not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
Mother says that you can talk to people.
Finest fish here.
I've got a little word if you're interested, traveler. You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some... It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground. I bet the two of us were very alike. So what? My sister Deja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things. I knew you looked like a With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay. But we have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground. What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, turn me in for what? What crime's been committed? A tragic and very, very profitable event.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls.
Task.
Been too long.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Oh, thank you. Divine's bless. I was the finest scout in the Legion once. Lost my helmet in one of the old caves. My pretty helmet. Life just got worse after that. Kept losing things. Oh, you could? I sure would love to have it again. Could show you some of my old scouting tricks. I do miss that helmet.
How can I assist? Fortune smiles upon this meeting. I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you? Quite. The soldiers are some of our best customers, for we offer supplies and wares. It was Risad's idea to come here now, while the land is in turmoil, where others saw only... Take a look. Take a look. I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
The lady's already paid the fee. Leave when she gives the word.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. But the only way you're going to get past the which means you need... When you're ready, you'll only have... You can't go to a party at the Thalmor embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party at... Thalmor embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor embassy. dressed like that. You can't put... party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy. Dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy. Dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. I guess that we're ready to board the carriage to the embassy. Don't worry, it will all be... Just make sure you get... Good luck.
Fellow latecomer to Ellen's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please.
More to getting lost on the way up this godforsaken mountain.
Thank you, ma'am. Go right in.
I prefer to arrive.
Welcome. I don't believe. And you are? Ah, yes. Please,
Madam
tell me
Ambassador,
more about
I'm
yourself.
so
What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the...
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
What can I get? You made it in. Good. Let's hope we both live through this day. Here you go, ma'am. The finest Colovian brandy.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? Ah! If there's anything I can ever do for... Wonderful! Is that... Stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone! Could I have your...
Yes? What do you need? Of course. I'll be waiting by the door. Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Our mistress. I speak figuratively. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although, most of you are already in bed with her. But again...
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it?
Who comes, Malvern? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Come on. If someone missed... It's me at the party. We're both dead. Good luck.
Did you see those robes?
You're on your own now.
Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high... Never should have come here.
Fus Ro Dah!
Your time is
one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Aha! Is someone there? Where are you?
Fus Ro Dah!
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? What do you want then? Yeah. Come on. This way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. They grabbed me in Riften. They seem to think I know something. They just kept asking me the same damn questions. No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out. I saw guards dragging bodies over here. I damn well hope so. If it helps you twist them up, they're after some old guy named Esbern. I've seen a guy in Riften. Not much to go on. That's it. Now, let's get out of here. Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Never mind.
Silence,
I'm dead
traitor.
already.
Move. Slowly.
Come on!
Time for you humans to learn your place.
Fus Ro Dah! Fus Ro Dah!
You didn't have to help me, so thanks.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear is safe in my room. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're right, you're right. I was sure it must have been them. If not the Thalmor, who? Or what? Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the... You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists. He knew everything about the ancient, obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjar. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command. Lead on. I've got your back.
see it wiped clean of the scourge that has
I am at your
sullied
command.
our hopes and our dreams.
You lead, I'll follow. Hey, what?
That armor you got rid of, I can have it, yeah? Mighty decent of you.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
What's the hurry?
Do you need something? What do you need, Dragonborn?
That armor you got rid of, I can have it. Mighty decent of you. Never should have come here. Die, damn you! That armor you got rid of, I can have. Mighty decent of you. Mighty decent of you.
Do you need something?
That armor you got rid of, I can have it, yeah? All right then.
Done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lass? Ah, expecting free inf... Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right? Passing on a golden opportunity is worse. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, and in my line of work, simple. I'm going... Once you have it, I want you to place it in brand shape. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. We've been contracted to make sure Branchet remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. This way, everyone. Over here. No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Keep your hands to
Patience,
yourself.
If you're ever in the market,
I deal in specialty goods for Morrowind. Just what you see here. See for yourself. I may be Dark Elf by birth. Through reasons, I hope one day to find out what happened to me. How I... Just one. I know when I was found by my Argonian father, it was one of the great... If you come across anything in your trap... Thank you. I learned that a matron... Record show... I spent years looking for what became of the ship.
That's
but I
what you
ended
said
up
about the
empty-handed.
wisp essence.
Anything you can find would be of great help. Good luck. Need something? Anything you can find would be
the
of
real
great
thing.
help. Good luck.
Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Masters of great magic. Imagine the power that... course through their veins.
How did you... that then? No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain a secret for their own protection, but I can promise you that the contents are genuine.
One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be granted.
Great. Well, ever... life, or perhaps limitless power could be yours.
How much does it cost?
Only 20 gold septims. Hurry, before my supply is gone.
He has to be lying.
Wield powerful magic incantations.
I don't know. Sounds like I should try.
Please. Please, I need but a septum. I can't take this Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
What are you doing that for? If you're ever in the market, everything I've got on display, really. Anything you can find. Be of great help. Good luck.
I saw you steal that.
Face the Jarl's justice. The problem is your disrespect for the laws of this...
How dare you?
Fus! I need to ask you to stop. Good. Glad we straightened that out.
Hey, hands off.
The problem is your disrespect.
Do you want me to hold your... You're going to have... Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branche and leave it
It's so
behind.
good to see you again.
He gives other merchants a bad name.
Wield powerful magic incantations.
I can't afford to get one. But can I afford not to? Anything you can find would be of great help. Good luck.
Don't even think about it.
Think you can steal from me? What was that?
The problem is your
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
If you're ever in the market, I deal in specialty goods for Morrowind at one of the stands. Anything you can find would be of great help. Good luck. If you're ever in the market, I deal in specialty goods for Morrow. At one of the stands.
I see that my time is up.
Anything you can find would be of great help. Good luck.
What a waste of time.
Damn. I knew I shouldn't have.
Looks like and here you go. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. Nah, my organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's... But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it. Out of it, eh? Play it however... The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften. When you come to your senses... Nah, my organization's been having a run of bad luck. What is it with you and all these questions? Very well. Yeah, I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about it. If I have to... It's under your feet, lass. Just follow the smell.
Have what?
Come back when you know
Jewelry,
it back.
legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Now, I'm telling you, I don't... Wait, what's this ring? This isn't mine.
That's right, it isn't yours. You're under arrest, Branche.
This is insane. I didn't steal anything. I never saw this ring before in my entire life.
We can do this one of two ways. You can walk with me to the keep, or I can drag your lifeless body. Your choice.
But no, very well.
Beautiful.
impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided... I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Ursi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you... A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Of course you'll get a cut. We take care of our own. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going. Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning. He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude. I'll be here.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Someone there? Huh? Should not have meddled in the Thorvald's affairs. You are but a dog. I am your master.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap. What's that you said? Dragonborn? Then there really is hope. You'd better come inside. Quickly now. Dalmor agents have been seen in the Ratway. This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk. You, Dragonborn. Is it really true? There is hope, after all. For so long, all I could do was watch out dragons. Pah! They can be killed. The blades killed many. No, the dragons are merely the final portent of the end of days. Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what Alduin has returned, just like the dragon from the dawn of time will devour? No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. Yes. You see, you know, but you're right, I forget myself. I've lived without hope for so long. The prophecies are clear. Only the Dragonborn can stop Alduin. We must go, quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But give me just a moment. I must grab a few things. I need... no useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated annuan? One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Fus Ro Dah!
Come here.
No, never find me.
Sir, I won't bite. Promise. I'm warning you. Back off. A little closer.
Hey, watch it!
I have a present for you. A nice, shiny present.
I've got your back. Let's get going then. Still here. Oh. Lead on.
Come here. I'm gonna eat well tonight, darling.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place. If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
Have anything for us yet?
You need advice? Talk to Brynjolf. Got better things to do.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near
Take care with those flames.
By sure, what do you want?
You're pretty, I'll give you that. Just stay away from
Do you need something? The blades of all now are together. We're going to stop these dragons. The Thalmor, thanks to the white gold concordat, they've been able to operate throughout. When I was young, they believed I was one of the few, but then the dragon, and that we were sworn to protect the dragon. There's no simple answer to that. They're the High Elf. 30 since then they've been working to weaken the Empire any way they can.
Delphine. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way. Let's see what Esbern has to say. Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come. You see, right here, Sky Haven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps. During their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy, in the event, despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall. At the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I've found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but no guarantee.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. up near Karthspire. takes care of that. These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Let's see. You have the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom. Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left.
Oh. Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Remarkably well preserved, too. Here's the blood seal, another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades
Try
revered
using your blood on the
Cyrodiil?
carved seal on the floor. It's coming to life. You did it. Here's the entrance. After you, Dragonborn. The honor of being the first to step into the seal.
Let's see what's up ahead. Short. See what it is. Aldrin's Wall, Skyrim preserved. I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Arcaviri sculpture and relief.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on art.
Yes, let's see what we have. Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbolism. Yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. Have you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they... The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about No. And they're afraid of you. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards? Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great heroes have had to learn to use their power. Those that shrank from their destiny. Well, and there are the villains, those that misused their power. But if you live in fear of what might go wrong, you'll end up doing nothing. Like the... Right. Good thing they've already let you into their... We'll look around Sky. Talos guard you.
Look, in the third panel, the prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Now they need their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Alduin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history.
training proceeds well, Dragonborn. Sky, guard you. You have learned so much already, Dragon, but there are many words of power in Skyrim carved in the dragon. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your... We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn. No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they pour... When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice. He lives in secret. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax. My understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. path to Parthenax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Look! 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 Look!
Look! Look!
Greetings, Wunderneek. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strumach, my mountain? I am as my father Akatosh made me, as are you, Dovahkiin. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation? Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the elder speaks first. Hear my thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. Why do you intrude here if not for Tinvak? Understand fire as the Dove. Ninyol, strike me with the fire of your thum. Yes, Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dovasos, dragon. What would you ask of me? Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin. Alduin Comet Teed. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together. But I do not know the thum you seek. Croesus, it can... Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, Our minds cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum? Yes, Alduin, Zebach, the elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with firstborn. But why? Why must you stop Alduin? As good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lin Vokin. Would you stop the next world from being born? Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Crosis. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monaven, what you name throat of the world? True, but few now remember that this was the Varucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how. Yes and no. Vik Nuzny Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time. How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things that Jaw do not. It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwala. The Kele, Elder Scrolls as you name them, they have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from... But this is only a small part of their power. Zofa Suyek. Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. Tid Krent. Time. If you brought that Kell, that with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to... You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it. Crosis, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long... You are likely better informed than I. Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way.
not know. Perhaps in the very... The Dove are children of Akatosh. Thus, we are specially attuned to the flow. I warned them against such a rash action. Even I could not foresee its consequences. Yes, there were a few of us that rebelled against Alduin's Thur, his tyranny. We aided the... But they did not trust us, me or... I was far from here on the day of Alduin's downfall, but all Dove felt the sundering of time itself. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, but no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over... I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough. Knowing a word of power, contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol. It is called force in your tongue. But as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum arc mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back. Vomendok, I do not... The Dove, I warned them again. Yeah, but I was far from here on the day of Alduin's downfall. I cannot tell you in detail. I never heard it used. Kogan. It was said to force a dragon to experience the concept of mortality. A truly von Mindoran. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Faim, or Yol? Fade upon... That is fine. Let that meaning fill you. Sum arc mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength. Return it here to the... But I believe the scrolls bond with the Tid Aran. Then you will feel. No. You will see them. Wuth Fadon. The first mortals that I taught the Thum. The first tongues. They were mighty in their day. Even to attempt to defeat Alduin. Sahrot Hum. The Nords have had many heroes since, but none greater. Drem Yolok, greetings. Sum Arc Mora.
You spoke to Parthenax. Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did he teach you that... So be it. If he believes it is necessary for you to learn this, we will bow to his wisdom. We have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would rightly fear to tamper with such things. As for where to find it, such blasphemies have always been the stock in trade. They may be able to tell you something about the Elder Scroll you seek. Perhaps not, but this shout was used. Have you considered that Alduin would... Though, if the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end. It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself. The Blades were born of dragon-hating crusaders. They still carry that legacy, although they may not remember from whence it came. They carried out a genocide of dragons when they first came to Tamriel. And now, they will do it again. Such blasphemies are the calling of men. Take your question to the College of Winterhold. They may be able to help you. That may be what you were here for, Dragonborn. But stopping Alduin is one thing. Helping you wipe out dragons again. Dragons are part of the natural order of the world. The Blades thought to... But again, we see... Perhaps we would have dragon allies against Alduin if the ancient Blades had not acted so arrogantly.
Be careful.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery. I really need your help. I don't want to lose my job at the fishery. Bully is a good man. I used to work at the Blackbriar. It's probably for the best anyway. My job at the Riften Fishery is in danger. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life. You're kind. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. Oh, he spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough
So,
about
can
himself.
I interest... what? Oh, it's one of... So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message? Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk. You demand payment for protection, and you... Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run. Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to
All
leave.
the crime and corruption in Riften.
You're not supposed to be in here. Last warning. Leave now.
What do you want? I met her when I want. In Blackmarsh, tradition, I already have the gold band, but all I need... I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. They're vermin. Garbage. They're exactly what makes this... How appropriate they should live in the Ratway with the rest of the trash. Every Argonian wedding proposal band is supposed to have two of the gems. The ones on the amethyst in the center represents the hist, the three, in fact. The first is the second, last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama.
Get away from me!
Excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Still here.
You need to leave.
Let's get going then.
Good afternoon.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
kind of woman get a moment to herself?
Fear not. Come dragon or giant, we'll be ready.
Can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me!
Where's these vampires coming from? We need to wipe them out before things get worse.
Poxa, crush, porque não me nota como eu queria que você me desse bola. Poxa, crush, estou te idolatrando. Suas fotos do Instagram todas tô salvando. Poxa, crush, porque não me nota.
Você me beijando, você me agarrando. Ai, ai, tá me machucando. Mas eu tô gostando, eu tô lembrando.
Tô fazendo de novo aqui.
Você nem saiu. Tudo que experimentou entre o apertar do botão e agora foi um implante neural no lóbulo temporal.
Acho que você devia ver meu perfil.
Aham. Tudo não passou de um sonho. E agora pode ir pra casa.
Eu tô curado mesmo? Não sinto mais nada pela minha ex?
Com certeza. Tratamos muitas pessoas com obsessões.
É um novo dia para o nada tu.
Maneiro, tô livre! Prepare-se, mundo! Tenho muitos erros novos pra cometer!
O velho Gil precisa de um novo começo.
O senhor não esteve aqui hoje cedo?
Eu tive um dia ruim.
Depois de 35 anos de casamento, finalmente estamos acertando.
Sim, até a minha personalidade ganhou, digamos, um upgrade. Oh, isso é digno de um uhul, sem dúvida.
Lisa, espero que tenha se acertado com o Milhouse, mas caso contrário, sei o lugar certo pra você ir.
Obrigada.
Isso. O que esta cidade precisa é de uma Whole Foods. Seríamos reconhecidos como uma cidade preocupada com o bem-estar.
Não vamos conseguir abrir uma Whole Foods aqui.
E por que não? Hein? Só não acreditamos que podemos ter uma Whole Foods porque não acreditamos em nós.
Mas onde ele ficaria?
Prefeita?
Gostaria de anunciar o nosso projeto Sodosopa. O novo projeto que transformará a parte mais pobre e deteriorada de nossa cidade em um belíssimo centro de artesanato, comércio e cafés.
Várias cidades estão fazendo isso. A zona sul de South Park tem sido sempre a parte mais degradante deste lugar. Mas agora, o Sodosopa vai nos trazer um novo dinamismo que a Whole Foods não vai ter como ignorar.
Vamos manter a mesma estrutura, mas construiremos calçadas novas e uma iluminação bem chique. Uma praça bem no centro para os jovens casais passearem com seus filhos. E teremos pequenos comércios como lojas de queijos artesanais ou casas de massas.
Ora, mas isso é emocionante. Eu pensava que esta área seria sempre a mesma merda.
Tem muito dinheiro lá fora. E quem são?
Então você acha que vai poder manter a mesma estrutura?
Com certeza é isso que vai dar o charme que os descolados gostam para esta área revitalizada.
Ei, o que estão fazendo aí?
É uma reabilitação, está tudo bem.
Centro comunitário.
Muito bem, só um instante, escutem com atenção. Compreendemos que nem todo mundo concorda que a cidade gaste dinheiro com a criação do projeto Sodosopa. E queremos que todos tenham o direito de informar suas razões.
Eu tenho minhas razões. Não quero que mexam com a porra da minha casa.
Compreendemos que com um projeto de revitalização como este, alguns moradores têm medo de ser expulsos de suas casas.
Que moradores mais necessitados? Eu trabalho duro e cuido da minha família muito bem.
Stuart, por favor, a sua casa é um lixo.
Vai se foder. Vocês estão querendo construir um bairro novo com lojas chiques, vão derrubar a casa do Randy.
A minha casa é ótima.
Senhor McCormick, o senhor vai morar na parte mais desenvolvida de toda a cidade. O Sodosopa é o futuro de South Park.
Vamos ter comida excelente e lojas incríveis bem à sua porta.
E queremos garantir às famílias mais necessitadas que faremos tudo isso com muita calma para não cometer nenhuma injustiça.
Pessoal, bem-vindos ao Steed. Alguém aqui é alérgico?
Não, nada. E queremos experimentar de tudo. Uau, dá para acreditar nesse lugar?
Pois é, esta comida aqui é incrível.
É como um sonho realizado, Nelson. Isso vai colocar nossa cidade no mapa.
Complexo Histórica Sodosopa.
Não sei o que aconteceu com todos os meus clientes. Antes as pessoas vinham aqui e enchiam todas as mesas. Agora parece que ninguém quer saber mais da minha comida original autêntica. Essa cidade tá mudando rápido demais. A cidade tá mudando rápido. Todo mundo quer ser PC e ficar antenado. Me sinto como uma relíquia. Uma relíquia perdida de um outro tempo. Não sei, às vezes acho que tô abusando da minha hospitalidade. É o que eu tô achando, sabe? Parece que até o meu sotaque incomoda as pessoas. Como é que um chinês vai poder sobreviver desse jeito? Bem-vindo ao City Walk. Faça seu pedido.
Ei, Mike, o que está fazendo? Tá todo mundo se reunindo lá no Sodosopa.
Estão o quê?
Eles revitalizaram totalmente a zona sul da cidade. Você tem que ver isso.
Valeu, cara.
Sodosopa? Mas que diabos é Sodosopa? Puta que pariu!
Mãe, será que a gente pode comer lá fora?
Não, a gente não pode comer lá fora.
Mas, mãe, eles têm sorvete lá.
A gente não pode comprar sorvete de $10. Se quiser sustentar seus luxos, então vai arrumar um emprego. Só que vai ganhar uma mixaria, porque só vai se matar de trabalhar e só sobreviver, enquanto os filhos da puta ficam ricos. É melhor entender. As coisas nunca vão mudar por aqui.
O que ele vai dizer?
Não deve nem atender.
Oi, sim, meu nome é Randy Marsh e... gostaríamos de abrir uma loja da Whole Foods na nossa cidade. Sim, isso mesmo. Isso é em South Park, no Colorado. Não, 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 não. Não, 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 não. Não, 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 não. Não, 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 não. Não o que você está pensando. É aqui onde tem aquele candidato à presidência. Não, 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 não. Não, 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 não. Só um minuto, espera aí. O Sodosopa. Agora temos o Sodosopa e tudo é bem diferente. Nós temos artesanato e entretenimento cultural. Claro. Ok. Ok, sim, eu compreendo. Obrigado. Disseram que talvez possam mandar um representante aqui.
Isso! Existe uma qualidade autêntica, uma vibração e uma energia aqui em Sodosopa. Desde comerciantes independentes e cafés especiais, ao charme rústico de uma clientela variada. Vancara possuir uma parte da área mais descolada de South Park. Apresentamos o Lofts, em Sodosopa. Apartamentos com 185 metros quadrados que vão deixá-lo bem no coração da cidade. Após uma noite de boa comida e muitas compras em Sodosopa, dê apenas alguns passos e estará em casa. Com estilo moderno, os apartamentos são elegantes, sexy e totalmente Sodosopa. E para os poucos privilegiados, a oportunidade mais exclusiva e particular está aqui. Apresentamos o Residences, junto ao Lofts, no Sodosopa. Agora você pode ter acesso a um refinamento luxuoso, estando apenas a poucos metros da ferveção. As residências finamente decoradas oferecem acabamento de última geração e varandas com vista para a histórica casa do Kenny. Um local para rir, um local para se reunir, um local para se misturar às pessoas de todas as classes sociais. E afinal, um local para viver. Sodosopa, bem-vindo ao lar.
Admite-se, crianças.
E nós vamos louvar todos os clientes desse tal Sodosopa. Aqui para o emprego, junte-se aos outros, por favor. Alguns dizem que não posso sobreviver no mundo de hoje. Mas se temos alguma vantagem que todo chinês possui, a utilização tática da mão de obra infantil. Vamos deixar esse tal de Sodosopa no chinelo.
Correios.
Chegou a hora, pessoal. Foi para este momento que todos nós trabalhamos. O futuro da nossa cidade depende do nosso melhor comportamento. Nada de palavrões, nada de esquisitices e nada de discursos.
Ele está vindo!
Vão, todos para os seus lugares.
O mundo todo está nas suas mãos, o mundo inteiro está em suas mãos, o mundo todo está nas suas mãos, o mundo inteiro está
Olá, senhor. Em nome de todos os moradores de South Park, queria dizer ao senhor que estamos muito emocionados por levar em consideração...
Todos vocês, por favor, voltem para a sua vida normal. Preciso ver esta cidade como ela realmente é e avaliar se são mesmo dignos de abrir uma Whole Foods aqui.
Ok, muito bem, trabalhadores infantis. Temos que deixar o Walk moderno e muito lindo. Vamos lá, trabalhadores infantis, vamos lá. Não, Dennis, está colocando limpador demais nessa mesa. Isso é muito calo. Agora, atenção, todo mundo. Este é um grande dia. Vamos ter de volta o lugar que o Sopa tirou de nós. E como vamos fazer isso, trabalhadores infantis? É isso mesmo, se orgulhando do nosso trabalho. Do jeito que esse lugar está ficando, as pessoas vão chegar aqui a qualquer momento.
Ok, todo mundo voltando aos seus afazeres.
Aí vem eles!
Todos agindo normal.
Não, normal não. Eles estão aqui. Esperem! Walk, faça o seu pedido, por favor. Façam seu pedido, por favor.
Diretor. A antiga diretora foi afastada e contratamos alguém mais moderno para assumir o seu lugar.
Fala, Xará. Sou o novo diretor da escola, diretor PC.
Diretor PC, gostei disso. Então você acabou de se mudar para cá?
Isso mesmo.
E acredita que esta cidade merece ter uma filial da Whole Foods?
Quer saber? Eles mudaram bastante, realmente. Eu já vi bastante progresso. Certamente houve resistência, algumas pessoas gritaram, espernearam, mas sim, acho que eles merecem.
Posso ver uma sala de aula, por favor?
Mas se Plutão não é um planeta, quem pode me dizer o que ele é? Ah, pois não.
Esta é a nova professora do 4º ano. Ela é normal e é muito profissional.
Por favor, faça de conta que eu não estou aqui.
Ok, então... crianças, alguém pode me dizer como podemos classificar Plutão? Alguém? Muito bem. Plutão é, na verdade, um planeta anão. O que quer dizer que não é um planeta e nem um...
Algum motivo para que o aluno deficiente e o aluno negro estejam sentados na frente?
Assim como o aluno...
Ah, não. É ali que eles sempre se sentam, ao lado do nosso amado Craig, que é homossexual.
É menor? Alguém sabe disso? Ok.
Posso levá-lo até a parte mais emocionante da cidade? Este é o complexo histórico Sopa, nosso charmoso e pulsante bairro de restaurantes e entretenimento.
Gostei da forma como combinaram as residências de baixa renda com o desenvolvimento urbano e qualificado.
Pois é disso que se trata a nossa cidade.
Olá novamente. O Steven e eu estamos indo ao Sopa para provar as iguarias especiais.
Já viu bastante por hoje. Estou cansado. Onde posso dormir?
Ah, sim, claro.
Bem, esta noite você fica no Motel 6. Mas queremos mostrar o projeto para uma coisa que vai mesmo empolgar.
Não dá pra falar em empolgação sem falar em Sopa. A comida, a arte, a vida noturna, o Lofts e o Residences no Sopa deixam toda a empolgação a apenas alguns metros de distância. Mas que tal se pudesse morar no endereço mais central que o Sopa pode lhe oferecer? Bem, agora você pode. Apresentamos a Vilas na Casa do Kenny. O endereço mais procurado em toda South Park e apenas para os poucos que podem pagar. Agora você pode relaxar num spa de primeira qualidade enquanto assiste a cultura mista de Sopa. Mas isso não é tudo. A Vilas na Casa do Kenny também oferece acesso para uma academia particular de ginástica, boates e muito mais. Além de uma passarela para a espetacular Whole Foods ainda a confirmar. Vilas na Casa do Kenny. Bem-vindo ao lar.
Ei, tudo bem, a gente já fechou. Todas as outras crianças já foram pra casa.
Eu tô tentando deixar isso aqui o mais limpo possível.
Eu gosto de você, Dennis. Você pega no pesado mesmo. Queria poder te pagar mais. Você merece mais. Mas acho que vou ter que fechar as portas. Agora, com o Sopa aberto, eu estou na parte pobre da cidade. E todo mundo detesta a parte pobre da cidade.
Eu sei que
Ah, o que você sabe sobre viver na parte pobre da cidade, Dennis?
Ei, tenho ideia.
Tem uma ideia?
Eu tenho ideia.
Ah, é assim que se fala. Trabalhadores infantis. Trabalhadores infantis.
Então essas são as vacas que fornecem a carne para os restaurantes e mercados da cidade?
Esse é o gado daqui, sim.
Mas aonde fica o matadouro de vocês?
Ele fica bem ali.
E as balas são fabricadas com metal reciclado?
Eu acredito que sim. Fazendeiro, pode confirmar?
Randy, Steven, estamos com um baita problema. O dono do City Walk contratou crianças para fazerem um vídeo para ele.
O quê? Que merda, a gente se esqueceu daquele cara.
Ele tá andando pra todo lado e tentando revitalizar seu próprio bairro esculachado.
Caralho, por que os prejudicados financeiramente têm que estragar tudo? Estamos voltando para o Sodosopa para comprar algumas coisas gostosas. Vamos lá pegar esse filho da puta.
Existe um novo, extraordinário lugar onde as pessoas podem se comprar e se inspirar. Trata-se do mais novo bairro de restaurantes e vida noturna. Este é o City Park Town. Onde mais encontrar toda a ferveção e a melhor comida de South Park, senão no City Park Town? Está afim dos melhores frutos do mar? O Red Lobster serve todos os tipos mais frescos dos mares do Colorado. Gostaria de beber uma cerveja artesanal? Então vá até o bar do Skittle, onde encontrará cervejas com ou sem álcool. É claro, temos o Shady Walk, o marco histórico da fusão asiática em South Park, que serve o flango City e sopa azeda do City. Banheiros de última geração para homens e mulheres. É o último local para se livrar de toda a comida que você degustar. Agora, South Park tem outro bairro para se relaxar. City Park Town. Bem-vindo ao lar.
Puxa vida! Estejam preparados, trabalhadores infantis! Em pouco tempo, isto vai estar cheio de clientes!
Filho da puta!
Minha nossa, aí vem eles! Você tinha razão, Dennis! A propaganda funcionou mesmo! Prepare-se para os clientes, trabalhadores infantis! Bem-vindos ao City Walk! Faça seu pedido pro...
Peguem as crianças e escondam. Ai, seu filho da...
Pega eles!
Lutem, trabalhadores infantis! Pra esquerda!
Nunca vi uma cidade se esforçar tanto para demonstrar um senso de conscientização social tão exagerado. Parabéns, vocês conseguiram Whole Foods.
Ei, ninguém vai querer no flanco Chile? Ninguém? Faça seu pedido, por favor. Sinto muito, Dennis. Você tentou ajudar. Acho que agora é o fim. Vamos lá pra dentro. Vou pagar a você o salário que você merece. Então, conseguiu algum dinheiro?
Não consegui dinheiro nenhum.
Ah, eu te disse. É assim que as coisas são nessa merda de lugar.
O que você tá fazendo, Kenny? Uau! É pra mim?
É pra você, garoto.
Olá.
City Walk. Mercado Whole Foods. Entrem, Estamos abertos.
Há um momento em que uma cidade se torna mais do que ela foi. Quando as pessoas dão um passo à frente para tornar as coisas melhores. Para progredir. Para mudar. Para não ser mais como era no passado. Este é um novo lugar pronto para a próxima década. Renovado, revitalizado e pronto para fazer parte das cidades mais desenvolvidas do país. Esta é South Park. Bem-vindos ao lar.
Os mexicanos vão ficar aqui mesmo.
Então essas são as vacas que fornecem a carne para os restaurantes e mercados da cidade?
Esse é o gado daqui, sim.
Mas aonde fica o matadouro de vocês?
Ele fica bem ali.
Os personagens deste programa são fictícios, todas as vozes são péssimas imitações com linguagem obscena e não devem ser vistas por ninguém.
I'm going down south, I'm gonna have myself a time.
Friendly faces everywhere, humble folks without temptation.
Going down south, I'm gonna leave my woes behind.
And we're parking on it, people spouting howdy neighbor.
Heading on up south, I'm gonna see if I can't unwind. Come on down south, I can meet some friends of mine.
É a época das festas. Mas os bons tempos estão acabando. Pois o mais importante não é o que é bom, e sim o que está bombando. A nova geração com olhos vendados e percepção rude. Sua orientação vem dos que ditam a moda no YouTube. E aí, galera, aqui é o Member. Comentários sobre comentaristas, tudo muda rápido demais. Jogar Xbox com seus irmãos, isso também ficou pra trás. Agora, com a mãe no iPad e o pai se mostrando ou tentando, a família está toda desunida e a sala de estar agonizando. Pois não eram os passeios, a igreja, não era beber nem comer. O que mais unia a família era a boa e velha TV. Agora, cada um assiste ao que quer e posta no Twitter o que vê. E se alguém reclama disso, é taxado de vovó. Eu não sou vovó. Mas agora quero twittar isto, para que todos comentem. Quanto mais a gente se conecta, mais solitário se sente. Se você quer mudar isso como eu, e sente o mesmo pesar, então siga essa tendência. Hashtag salvem a sala de estar. O que achou?
Tá meio gay.
É mesmo?
Quer dizer, tá arrumadinho, bonitinho.
Eu não queria que parecesse gay. Queria que parecesse saudável.
Gay é saudável.
Mas tem que ficar perfeito. Nós temos que atrair mais seguidores que querem de volta os valores familiares.
Kyle, o Bill Cosby quer falar com você.
O Bill Cosby?
Isso.
Está aqui para falar comigo?
Isso.
Aí vem ele descendo pelas escadas.
Olá.
Olá, filho. Seu hashtag salvem as salas de estar está mesmo dando o que falar e nós achamos isso ótimo.
Nós?
Sou só uma pequena parte do grande e épico evento de fim de ano que vai ao ar neste fim de semana. É uma pena que as famílias não se reúnam mais nas suas salas como costumavam fazer. E achamos que um especial de fim de ano desse tipo é o que nosso país está precisando.
Uau! Isso é ótimo!
Bem, os produtores viram o quanto a sua ideia estava repercutindo e então achamos que podíamos juntar o seu hashtag com o nosso.
Eu adoraria!
Ótimo! Vou agora mesmo informar que você está dentro e temos que começar isso logo.
Ok, tranquilo.
Esse especial de fim de ano vai reunir as famílias novamente, meu filho.
Valeu, Sr. Cosby.
Boas festas!
Sr. Marsh, me desculpe dizer isso, mas a sua história me parece um pouco fantasiosa. Está dizendo que as pessoas que querem matá-lo são produtores de entretenimento.
Sim, fizeram uma cópia de mim e não me querem mais andando por aí. Estão lançando uma coisa grande e precisam de artistas famosos que eles possam controlar.
Quem é o artista famoso?
Eu? Ah, tá, esqueci de contar sobre isso. Na verdade, eu sou a Lorde.
Você é Lorde.
A cantora pop de 19 anos de idade, sim, é ele mesmo.
Quer dizer, a garota que mostrou o rabinho no Jimmy Fallon?
Não! Aquela era uma cópia de mim.
Tá, eu estava me masturbando pra você.
Olha, não sei o que eles estão tramando, mas essa gente tem planos muito mais funestos.
Detetive Harris, senhor, temos um problema.
O que foi, Adams?
Prendemos um preto que estava bisbilhotando a casa dos Jeffersons.
E você o sufocou?
Sim.
Atirou nele?
Atirei.
Então qual é o problema?
É que ele parece ser só um holograma, senhor.
Não, ignorância. Vocês não entendem. Temos que impedi-lo.
Minha nossa! Tem certeza de que esse holograma é preto?
Cara, tá fazendo o quê? Tentando achar o meu pai. Ele ficou de me levar à loja dos jogos de tabuleiro. Escolheram meu hashtag, Stan. Estou aparecendo. Quem? Os produtores vão fazer um especial de fim de ano. Me mandaram fazer um vídeo para o comercial que vai ao ar. Disseram que o meu hashtag era ótimo e querem promovê-lo. Isso é meio estranho, não acho? Não, é ótimo. É tudo que este país...
away from me.
Can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me! I'm not going to warn you again. Get out or I'll call the guards. Yes, yes, I haven't got all day.
If you're looking for a handout, you want to speak with my husband.
can't be. You took its very soul. In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is, let's see, I've never been anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a vampire hunter, I guess. You probably killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will send you right up. Sure, he'll take me. I hope so.
Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? Ha! Isran's going to like you. He's up the hill in the fort. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Here to join the Dawn Guard? Good. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other. Time ago.
You know why.
So who are you?
Vigilance are under attack everywhere.
You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well. I need someone out in the field taking a fight to the damn vampires. While we're getting the... Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow.